excited. I love it when they have a contest for new lyrics.
All right, everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Today's been a kind of a rough day. I say rough. It's been intense. A lot of stuff happening at one time today. So I'm gonna take it easy, play something that doesn't require a whole lot of thankful thinking kind of stuff, and do a little bit more Stoneblock. Okay. Oh, I know there's gonna be a summoner in there too. Ooh. Magma bomb. Okay. Let that do its thing for now. Okay. We got some stuff going there on that one. Okay, so next thing I need to do on my list of things to do, go to Horizon, which is what I need right now. Using the magic, so I need to do have all my enchanting tables out. I see what I have to throw them in here. Why do I have these in one spot? There it is. So now what I need is a Silk Touch axe, specifically. Great. I don't think I have one of those at this time. Knowledge, the increased experience. Yeah, I need to start going through these items and finding I don't need and getting rid of them. But then on the list of other things I have to get done at some point. Not right now. I do want to separate these out though. These chanting books are going to be vital. More broken spawners. Yay. More enchanted books since I'm here. Nope, I'll take that. In this quiver and magnetic. Okay. I have an endless quiver, but I also think I have an ender bow. Yeah, that one there. I just need a book of mending. That's all I need is a book of mending. That's all I need. And they'll be in a great spot for that one. Stuff out because some of the stuff is magical that I don't want to keep on me. Improve. That do. Shrouded. What does shrouded mean? I'll just give you shrouded. Okay, don't understand what that means, but okay. You know, we're gonna just let it go. Not really worth diving into. Ready tome for 10 spell slots. Eric for 10. Dragon skin spell book. That would be ideal. Oh, if I take out the mighty ender chicken, that'll give me what I need. All the books. Would while I'm at it too. Back of books. Even more books. Cool. That's a lot of books, Tony. Likes of which we can use every last one. Does count. Now I think selected with that one. Must be a gap between. Disenchanter. That. Mind Stone. Sucks nearby orbs into the Mind Stone. El Shelf. Geode encased bookshelf of stability. And then a blaze rod. There's a blaze rod somewhere. Just sworn I had a whole bunch of potions. Hello, purple. Okay. That's good. Oh, apparently I evaded. Okay, nothing. Okay, I went into the restroom real quick. I apologize, a little bit earlier, but I need to get this taken care of, so I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Now then. You had a few things. Get rid of you. Also because I get paid for it. Wow, somehow these pants are better than those. I have to test this out. I have to know if this works. You're at 178. How exactly do these work? Ooh, Celeste gym leggings too. Oh, that's right. I can do this. This is the Blaze Gold stuff. I'm very familiar with these. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that's part of the Blaze Gold. Blaze Bloom Goo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta make this. I need to make a bunch of these. How many Blaze Goos do I have to make? General attack. 4. Goo. Okay. I need 4 pieces of dirt. All I'm gonna get are just tree saplings. Okay. Well. Do this. Rebounding. Okay. There. Back to what I was doing. Let's see. I was jumping to 400 different things as usual. Perfect. Okay, so we have what we need for that. All mendings. Okay, that's fine. Okay, at least have that done, so I can like let that go. This. So okay, is that just Celeste gems? You're not Celeste gems. Put that in there. Get there. So we're gonna do a lot of organizing. We'll do a little bit of exploring after I do some more small stuff that's around here that I need to get done. I can also get a legendary spell too. I forgot about that. Oh, that's important too. Loopy has spawned stuff. Oh, spawning stuff rather. Hey, got an iron chest. Sweet. Ooh, hello, crystal barrel. Very helpful. It says, where's my block back at? Okay, that's done. A lot more ingots now, that's good. Take out real quick. Definitely have to upgrade to diamond chests for the drops, because we're going to get a lot of drops, Tony. A lot of drops, especially in the dust category. So many of these. It's gonna be crazy. Belt of the Mage Bane. Okay. For now, we're gonna worry about something else. Drop that. Ooh, sugar. May not have enough sugar. Oh, perfect. I think I have enough. Needed 8. Oh, I need, oops. This is why I needed 4 of them, so I can upgrade these properly individually. The moment. You want me to make some ferrocore. Okay. Iron blocks to make the conversion into primate ferrocore. I know I have a bunch of blocks somewhere of it, but right now, worry about that. Do this. This there. Oh, cool. You can see it taking over. That's cool. This is trippy. I'm invested. Let's go. If it goes on top too. I'll find out pretty quick. And oh, that's cool. Even goes on top of it too. It's really neat. Okay. What next? Ooh, there it is. Raw ferrocore. Ferrocore. Wait, where's one of those mini blocks of iron that I got from? And literally, there's like 400 of them. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of these. Oh. Good boy. Let that do its thing. Meantime, in the meantime, I need to make 3. Okay, so I need 3. 6 of these. There. Okay. So I have 16 of these. Oh, I need 16 the other one. Dang it. In blaze powder, but oh well, that's fine. At least, by the way, perfect amount. Eight of those. 8 of those. Little. I actually didn't need 4 sets, but it's fine. Nope, didn't make me use a pickaxe. There. Cool, got that one done. Apparently got that one done too. Next one is the Celeste Gems. Requires Void Shimmer Gel. Void Shimmer Goo. I'll leave this one here at least. That is funny. Alright. Don't know why, don't ask me why that was so funny, but that was funny. I have enough for 3, okay. Make that hammer again that I had. Wait, no. Hold on. Back to that. If I do that, I'm going to use up a lot of diamonds and I'm going to forget about it and I'm going to kick myself so hard for that. Gonna see. I need bulk. Don't know if I picked any of that up when I was in. I know I broke a bunch of it, but I don't know if I actually picked it up. Ah! Did pick some up. 8 of those. So I need to get some deep slate. So there's some over here. Leave my hands. There's deep slate stairs, but that doesn't count. We'll find out pretty quick. Okay, so pop these here. Is that. It's definitely going to be the deep slate tiles then. That's the reason. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa. Well, didn't know on that part. Jeez. I was gonna do that. It's highly unexpected. Okay, well, at least I have now blaze gold I can make. Gold block on that. You know what? I'm gonna make some more of this just because I'd prefer to have that. Got plenty of feathers already. Is it? We're good. Wait, that's gonna be. There. Okay. It's gonna expire. I'm fine with it. I have accepted it. It does not work. I just realized all my other equipment. I dropped in one of those chests that has netherite stuff in it. I'm really dumb now because I did that. There it is. This one. This one. I didn't have boots. Okay. The Harbinger. Oh, you actually take on the Inner Dragon and get loot. Great. Where do you take him on at? Jeez. Good to know at least. I mean, a little stressful on that part. Okay, so we need to go get some deep slate. This stuff up real quick. That in here for now. Should make some. The lava repair is still going, but the run speed, walk speed, and swim speed up. Walk speed. do these things. Quantum leggings. Okay. Need some deep slates. Let's go ahead and start working on this. Thankfully, it's not too terribly far away. Actually, wait, hang on. Where did I go for my deep slate? Here. That's what I didn't. Okay. There's one thing I need to do. You know what? We're not going to go through. Yeah, this is deep slate. A little bit of deep slate. Let's try that first. That's not bouncing. Must be just deep slate. This one. There. I was like, drawing blanks. That one I have to wait on. Okay. Stand around it in the pearls. The ender pearls are, what was that? Forest fruit. Ender pearl. What was that second one? How? Oh. That stuff. Thankfully, it only takes one to turn it on, too. Bad boy's going. I'll take any of them at this point. Poison regen. I can do that for something. Okay. I'm not getting distracted. I gotta focus on one task at a time. I've already jumped between 4 different tasks now. Made very little progress. Let's stick with the ender pearl. It's a one-time turn on anyways. Done. Go. So that's the gym one. This requires what? Block of diamond. Down there. Okay. Time crystals. Raw eclipse alloy, which I have to do netherite blocks for, which I do not have the ability to do currently, which is fine. Hold on. Like we understood why that was there. Didn't want to ask. I didn't want to know. I'm good. I did not even get up this morning. coercion device. Oh, driver. Fix that real quick here. Give me just a moment. Just double check to make sure Melissa's not need to be picked up. Okay, back to what we were doing. It is steel casing, magnetic coil, and 4 infused. Chisel. Block breaker. Dude, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this thing. Jeez. Shift. Let's gym. Okay. So let's see. Celestial Gym stuff done. Okay, need to do this on this part. Here, I know I have more than that somewhere. Copper and redstone. Not too hard to do. Assuming it's a 1-to-1. Oh, so this weekend I told you I'm not doing D&D. We have our truck driving championship stuff that occurs around here once a year that we're helping out with. It's supposed to be storming the entire time, and if we're not careful, it's supposed to get pretty bad. So be praying that it doesn't get too terribly crazy during that time. So now 4 of those. Magnetic coil is copper wire over Invar. I have Invar over here from these. Invar. 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 That's where I have. I have coarse fruit. Grow these. Grow these. Ooh, good to know. Granted, I have to have endstone. Haven't made it to endstone yet. Var is iron and nickel. But now I should be able to nickel. It's 2 iron for every 1 nickel. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of invar just to have it. I haven't done the chicken for this yet, so therefore my chickens will not be at a point in time for this. Right. 12 blocks of invar. Okay. Have invar. They're called egg. Egg. Okay, we have plenty of eggs. I need to do this. Back to that. This. Our copper wires. That'll be a bit. I'm not gonna waste any more copper using the hammer anymore because 1-to-1 ratio. Taking 1/3 of the resources to get what I need, so go wonderfully that way. I can just take care of this right now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There. As I said, 1-to-1 ratio. Steel casing. What I'm gonna do? We're gonna be smart about this. That off. There's something out here. If this works, I'll feel very smart. What? Oh, sorry. Hey. Hey, hydrate. Oh, stretching. Also, hello, Oshi, and welcome to the stream. Need a bunch of bronze. I didn't mean to do that. I was afraid that if I did that, I was going to start combining like that. I was afraid that was going to happen. Of course, I'm also critically low on lava. It'll be a while. Okay, so let's go with the steel casing. 4 steel, 1 osmium, 4 glass. Steel. I don't, but if I'm not mistaken, steel is made out of iron. Coal. steel dust. That's what I thought. Technically, could I have put this in the smelter? Yeah, but I chose not to. I have my own volition. There we go. I have 2 pieces of glass. There we go. So 4 pieces of glass, 4 pieces of steel, and osmium. Okay. Nope. This. Steel 4 and 4. Okay, I need. This time I am gonna use a hammer because otherwise I'm gonna be waiting a long time. Copper cable, copper wires. Let's see. There it is. Okay, now. Is there magnetic on it? No. Okay, so we have engines, some coal, some more coal. That's what I want. Surprisingly enough, that didn't take nearly as much as I thought it would. I'm genuinely surprised. Transferring heat. Steel and copper. Wait. Since it seems full, then I will take it away. Any other item? Obsidian. Not what I thought. Not expected what to see. Not what I expected to see in my inventory. There we go. Need to enunciate my mouth words a little more. a while before everything's done anyways. Can't type. Of course I know. What? A teleportation core? Hello. I wasn't expecting to see this. Quantum Entangleporter. Of course it does. Oh, another storage one that's even more complex than the first one. Okay. 2 stacks. Beautiful. That's all I want. Wait, actually, hang on. 2 stacks is exactly what I need, I believe. What I need to do... Okay. Four of these and 2 of... This is once I make this one set, I won't have to do it again, so that's good. A diamond. Oh. Oh. Need to be crushed. Dust. Sag mill. Crusher. Guess I could technically do crusher. Hoping that I could just do a hammer. That would have been ideal. But I guess not. Okay, let's make a crusher. Crusher. 4 redstone. Okay, what are these? Osmium and redstone. Oh, that bronze. I don't even know if I'm going to use any of this. Sad as it sounds. it's a 2-to-1 or if it's a 1-to-1. It is 2-to-1. Just a moment, check something real quick here. I'm waiting to hear back from Melmar. I haven't heard anything from her yet, and I'm getting concerned. Okay. Stone. Or redstone, rather. Too many resources on hand. This thing finish up what I need. Did. This. Steel casing. 4 steel and an osmium. Oh. Just move this away out of my hands. That way it's a better spot. You're gonna be the next thing I take care of. Though I need to get you out here doing something. Oh, there's 2 right there. Oh well, it's fine. It happens. Let's do it. It didn't quite have enough. Don't take. I'm not taking any chances with the villages that are outside that area that I found. Now, And I'm out of osmium. I cooked a bunch of that just now. Osmium. Pressure. It's a compressor. It's not the same thing. Diamond. Nope. Nope. Diamond and that. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't require two. Two. The 2-to-1 ratio. Good to know. I'm about to make another one of those, aren't I? Copper redstone. Okay, crushed obsidian. Let me go ahead and set that up now. So let's get another 2 of these. 2 of these. And redstone. Refined obsidian dust. Hold on. How do you do the refined? Diamonds. Okay, good to know. Glad I was paying attention at least a little bit. Let's just start with 1 for now. I was afraid of that. Okay. Feel dumb for that one, honestly. Feel a little bit dumb for that one. I hope it only takes 2 and not 3. Or 2 and not 4. If it takes 4, I'm gonna be so mad. It takes all this time on this dang thing. Oh, it's a 4 to 1. Dadgummit, it is a 4 to 1. Just to make sure. Okay. So. What did I just pick up from this thing? Oh, crystal chest. Sweet. And a chance cube. I believe those are up here. And one of these. There they are. There's 8. Okay. I need 4 of these. That one. At least when we get done with this, we won't have to worry about this section for a while, so that's good. I said the hardest part is the bookshelf one, because I remember that one specifically in Memoir saying that took forever to get through. So, not about sitting here and act like it's going to be a breeze going through that part either. Let me check on the dog real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay. Top tier alloy. There is a transferring heat one done. As I said, go very quickly. Just in case, we're going to go back to the world, go back home. Nope, not that, sorry. Nope, dadgummit. Spawn. Fabricator? Nope, wasn't that one. Chanter. Nope. The wayfind is already done. Which one is it? Fabricator. Fabricator. Craft a resistive heater. That this one? Okay, cool. So we're in a good spot. We actually are in a very good spot now. 410. I know I have energy tablets off the wazoo somewhere. I feel like 10. Those energy tablets drop all the time, so bound to have an extra one somewhere around here. Save it there. I know I have at least one. I've been getting those from the loot bee all this time. Bound to have one still. Right there. Knew I had one. Knew I had one. Zinc, lead, aluminum, silver. Tin. It requires 4 tin ingots. Enough for my one. 4 tin ingots. 3 redstone. This thing and that thing. Okay. This. Done. Fabricator. Yayers! Yes! Okay. Exactly what we needed. What else we got in here? Let's see. Energized rod. Dense energy cell. ME wireless access point. Giant chance cube. Shop exclusive. Yep, we're gonna take one of those. I love the chaos that comes with those. Getting cloches. No, don't need to worry about that. Matter receiver, matter transmitter, squid data models, chicken data model. Power cell. Okay, so. Okay. Now let's go to the world engine. Another right hammer. Crushes down to their core components, efficiency 5, unbreaking X. Dude. Nice. Well, we're about getting another hammer anytime soon. That's fantastic. Now we can do this. That's a heater. Very. Guessing I do have to have all 3 for this one. A few more world insurance and light against. Okay. Yeah, I have to do the bookcase. Alright. I tried to hold off as long as I could from doing the bookcase quest. It takes forever. But here we are. Using magic. Okay, we're going to do the hell shelf. That's what I need the regen potion for. Potion. Take 2 of these just in case. Blaze rod. Have at least one. I only have 1 blaze rod, really? Oh no, so you surely have more than that. I have a whole stack. Okay, we'll leave that in there for now. I'm not going to move it, because no matter like I move it, I'm going to regret it. And I don't want that. Not particularly, at least. Okay, so. Bookshelf. Nether bricks. shelf. Still gonna give it a shot and just see. Has to be the 45-second one specifically. When you know it, I have all 22-second ones. Gas tier and an awkward potion. Okay. Do I have a brewing stand? I should have one somewhere. I'm 90% sure I have one somewhere. Bingo. Was his name-o. Nice. Oh, has a durability though. Yeah, not important. Nope. Yes. Am I wasting these? Probably. Do I really care at this immediate moment? Not really. I think, well, like where I was going. Okay, there we go. Done. After that, I need a gas tier, I believe. I want to say I have one of those in my inventory somewhere because I picked that up from the one of the few gas that actually showed up over there. Those ready? There you go. Gas tier. Local brewery. Okay. Oh, gearing up. Oh, cool. Spirit attuned crystal. Spirit attuned gem. Diamond in spirit fire. Have to go back to that part. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Okay. Glowing shelf? Oh. Glowing shelf is an option. We're gonna go with that one. dust. I believe I have a bunch in here. Let's go. Since I'm here. Oh, some dust. If those only take 4 as well. To this. Nope, not that. Oh, it still has to be infused. 45 levels. Okay, we're going to test this out and see if this works. I don't know if it will, but we're going to give it a shot. First thing I can say is now. Then we just don't do it. Fusion criteria met. Power range 26 to 30. Cost me 14 levels. Okay, this is where I think I need the candles and stuff. Oh, hi. Okay. Yep, got a light show going. We'll take it. It doesn't tell me what the power range is. Currently it's 30, 100. Ability is at... I don't understand what it means by power range. Okay, let's do this. My turn is not high enough. It needs to be at 45 for that. $30. There we go. Now, where did I go wrong on this? Here it goes to +3. That's cool looking one. Still need to be infused though. Those. So hang on. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 16. Saying I am at 30. 6, 12, 18. 30. About 30. This, let's go to... Okay, once you hit 45 eternity, you'll be able to infuse shells. Making infused hell shells requires at least 30 quanta. It's good. Hell shells easier to craft, focuses on boosting quanta. Okay, so I need to make more, apparently make more hell shells. Okay, that's not what I expected to do, but okay. Means I need a lot more potions. A lot more bottles. Okay. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to take the dog out real quick because I have at a good point where I can stop for a moment. I gotta make more shells, which is going to take me a lot longer, so I will be right back, guys. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Something a little different, a little crazy probably, which honestly for me it's about right. I'm gonna go all the way over here. No. Ugh. Ah, what? Why? What? Thank you. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay, got it. All right. Hydrating and stretching. Okay. Even bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. It's far enough away from everything else. Jeez. Got the randomness category. Ooh, I'll take that though. Okay. That was a fun one. I'll admit. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, kind of want to try another one of these. Okay. Let's just go to the other side of this thing. Ocelot spawning. Cool. Got an ocelot. All right. That was D-rude indeed. Jeez. I was expecting to get sand. Okay. Jeez. Ow. Ow. I mean, I actually need some food in my system for that. Goodness. I thought it was a... Oh my. Oh, double rainbow. Yeah, honestly. I need these anyways. Why? Because I have a questing ram that needs these. There we go. Next one. Time to farm. Nice. Fishing rod? Regular fishing rod, okay. Haunted has been added to the item. Don't drink this. Bucket of creosote oil with haunted 1. What does haunted 1 mean? Where's he at? Yeah. I'm hearing so many sheep, I should be seeing them, but I don't see any anywhere. Don't need either one of those. Honestly, don't need the bucket either. No, I need the bucket. I don't need the fishing rod. Yeah, I was talking about doing the questing at one point. I was not expecting it to be this early. I want to know where the sheep are so I can retrieve them, because one of them in particular I want. Look at all those colors too. May not necessarily have them all, but we'll get pretty close. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, wow. Went all the way up there. Oh, no, that's the rainbow. I'm going to see if they're around here just in case. Whoops. Spectator. Oh, wait. I know why. Give me a second. Sorry, forgot to do this earlier. Okay, back to what we were doing. Well, normally there's sheep there. Don't know why there's not sheep now, but at this point. Okay. There he is, huge. Okay. And now it's showing out still the sheep there now. Now showing, there they are. Oh, and they're all the right one. Okay. You're gonna have to do some prep work. Dang it, I kind of regret throwing those seeds away now. I don't remember if it's seeds or if it's something else. We're gonna do both. We're gonna get some hay and we're gonna get some seeds. And hay. Alright, we're gonna put these bad boys. Okay. I'm probably gonna be getting them through these narrow corridors. Okay. But you guys push me. Cat, there you go. Perfect. Well, ensure as long as they wins the race, right? Jib. These like go reasonably fast. You know, I just think about it now. I'm glad I set my dog down earlier because he's gonna want to have a field day with these guys, and that's not happening. There we go. Go check and make sure it's not somewhere at the door. Is not. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What's the One y'all needs to pick a lane. You for real right now? Close enough. We'll take it. And they're all jibs. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Jeb was a pretty well-known Minecraft YouTuber. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have as much history in regards to these players as I do others. But I do like the rainbow-colored sheep. Makes me happy. Brings me joy. Lots and lots of joy. You guys go faster. Yeah, you don't push as fast though. That's okay. Don't hold that against you. You're going part of the fact that one of y'all is going backwards, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Part of life. Oh, when you turned around, huh? Go after the remainder. If I could pick you up and carry you, I would. It's just one now instead of like 6. We're almost there, Jib. Good job, guys. You did great. Okay. I was like cringe just a little bit saying that. Ugh. Okay. What am I looking for now? Alrighty. I am in need of things. And some stuff. Something in my eye that's bothering me. We're gonna put that over here with this one just in case. Okay. Gas tiers. And the other stuff. Another wart? Wart. Mark would appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Don't see my nether wart. Where did my nether wart go? There it is. Nether wart. Better not. Okay, let's do this. A netherrack off the wazoo. There we go. Okay, so I have to make more of that stuff to keep the ball rolling. Just about there. Giddy. Three blaze rods. Another set of yeah, that's part. Like I said, this is the part the most tedious part of all this, unfortunately. So we'll have to just gonna have to just run with it. Yes, X. Guards you in fighting off against countless monsters of the stone and the stone world. Each death against the same boss grants you damage resistance and increased damage dealt against your killer. Shelves. Oh, it's got more lava in it just now. That's funny. Only at 30 still. 56. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Nine. Okay, so I need to add the 45 now. All I need to do now is make some more shells. Golden. I hate that it uses up my bottles. I wish it wouldn't. It'd make my life so much easier, all things considered. Echo of Tears, the first flame bearer, looks just like the one from Thaumcraft. Like with awkward armor. That's basically him. Crystal chests. At the moment, I need to do this. Oh, now I don't have enough levels. Now it's a me issue. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather it be a me issue at that point. Now what I'm going to do... Ooh, hello spells. Also, hello overly amount of axes. Lob Creeper, Magma Bomb, Blood Slash, Fang Strike. might be able to get my 45 at this rate, actually. Hey, Linus, you know, welcome to the stream. It's all good. No worries. At least you made it. At least for the next 30 or so minutes. Do we know what's going on? They may have to step out to go pick up Melmar. Do we know what's going on? Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. Once again, overly abundant amount of axes. We're going to come back to that. What? Right. So I don't know how much you've missed, but I have been making a lot of progress. There's the infused shelf that I needed. We're in a good spot with that one. You'll take this. The basics. Does it have to be deep shelves? Can it just not be deep shelves? Is that too much to ask? Cracked deep slate tiles and books. And then 60 levels. Actually, you know what? That's not as bad. It could be worse. I have the books. I need deep slate. I believe actually if I go north. Get a deep slate from over here real quick. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold up. Dang, okay, hang on. I need a replacement. This netherite hammer is great, but only if you want to break things down to lower levels. So we're gonna do this. This one. That can go in there. Keep that nice and safe. This one I will take actually, because I just need to get 6, 4, 24 pieces. Whoops. More of a salt. One. Still gonna need a lot of levels. But at least we'll have this going for us. If I'm reading this correctly, if I do this. Deep shelf. Cracked deep slate tiles, which is deep slate tiles, which is deep slate bricks, polished deep slate, cobble. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've made an error in judgment. We did not do this right. Okay, so do this again. Bricks. Polished deep slate, cobbled deep slate. Oh. can't believe this is gonna work. I genuinely didn't think this was gonna work, but you know what? I'm glad that that's the wrong hammer. Gladly stand corrected if it means this works. Ah, it does work. Okay. Polished. This. Oh, what do you know? Oh, shoot. Hang on. Active slate. That's what I did wrong. Okay, well. We'll do all that over again. That's fine. I'll just. I did not think that through very well. Maestro did not think that through at all. Do all again. Okay. Polished. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate tiles. Deep slate tiles now get to get cooked. Those get to get cooked. Cracked. That's what I needed. Okay, we're good. See, we had it. We just had to, take our time getting there, apparently. So, it's okay. We're good. We're doing great. Things are going fantastic. Not wasting resources whatsoever. Beautiful. And now I have those. Make them deep shells. I have to have level 60 infusion. Actually, let's see what the power has to be for this thing first, actually. Current value is 45. 32 to 59. Okay, so I'm in a good spot. I think it's my level now is what it needs to be. Alright, let's go get ourselves some. Whoa, hold up. Hello, you. Hi, can we have a conversation over here, please? There we go. Yeah. They dropped the shield. You don't really need the shield, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. It's something. Our brand, the godly steel touch shield of steel. A lot of steel involved. One might say you have to steel yourself before, handling that one. I'll stop, don't worry. Why is this even a thing? Yes. Feel free to laugh at the cringy humor that I just portrayed. This is why I have a day job. This is why I have a day job, guys. Because them jokes, man. Sometimes you're like, "What are you doing, Maestro? What are you doing?" Okay, we're gonna go to our favorite area over here. There you are. Okay, so I did that now. That was right here. The stuff I don't need. Oh, doing great. I wish I had like ancient knowledge or something that would increase my XP amount, because this would be so much faster. I mean, not that I'm complaining that I'm getting what I'm getting, because I'm not. It would just be a little bit faster. This. Any of those. Don't need that. Boots and stuff. That. Come on over, guys. Which I'll gather while this thing cools down. Okay, so the hearts, if I eat one, it fills me up completely. I just don't use them very often because I don't usually have moments where I need to. Or if I do, by the time I do need them, I'm already dead because, you know, 2 hits and I'm dead. And then I think the yellow hearts and the ones that are up higher either give you additional hearts or they heal you for more. One of the two. Into the cluster, my friends. Very good. Oh, we have one more straggler. Come on in, buddy. Come into the fold, my friend. Best part of this with this whole situation is that you know, I can take all these hits. I do all this damage, you know, with lightning damage and stuff, and because it's a one-hit wonder, these zombie pigmen don't see me as a threat after I get done doing it. Ooh, no, eat that. That was the steel tetrahedral by wellspring. Cool. Enables elytra flight, which I don't need, but that's okay. In there, I need. As you can see, doesn't need to worry about. Yeah, the this spell is, I believe I have it as legendary on my book too. Let me check and see. Yeah, I want to say that it is. Not that. Let's see. Ooh, I do hear something I need though. Where you at, big guy? I hear ya. Bye. You leave a tear behind? Ow! The heck? I don't know what hit me, but that was not very nice. Okay. Let's grab this experience. Ooh. Father grabbed Gerald's forceful fiery caliber of the Maelstrom. On hit, cast Blood Slash 5. Inflicts blasting. Rift Disruptor. Still don't know what that does. But we got it, and that's all that matters at this point. That's kind of what I'm holding to. And that is a mana boost and respiration. I might need to add that one to this helmet later. Okay. Hey guys. Come on over, guys. Let's do it again. Come on, time for a powwow. That's right, guys. Come on over. How do you get the spells on your staff? Hang on a second. Going to Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, give me a second. There's a lot happening at one time here. So how do I get the spells on my staff? Alright, so basically the way that it works is you get spell scrolls. There's a table that's a scribing table, and you take the book that you want to use for your spell tome, which I'll show you after this is done. And you hit like a button to equip something, and it gives you, and it puts it on your spell book. You know, for what it's worth, I'm a lot closer to 60 than I thought I would be. Oh, hi. That works too. Anybody else? Rude. Yeah, you got that last in there, didn't you? Nope. By the way, show you the heart thing. Now I'm full hearts. For those of you wondering about that. Alright, well apparently I didn't get them all out one time this time, but that's okay. Still getting what we need out of it. Come on over, guys. We're gonna have to keep moving, otherwise my invisibility cloak kicks in. And then nobody can see me, because that's unfortunate. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm killing. I'm taking these out when I shouldn't be. Like, oh, you have a netherite helmet, little guy. Come over here. Come on in here. Yeah, join the fold. Join the fold. Is gonna get folded here in a second, as soon as I can get everybody. Yep, you guys too. All you guys. All y'all get in here. Yeah, like I said, when I get back, I will show you how it works. I just want to get my experience for these books that I need for this one book, I should say. I got to enchant 4 of these, and they cost 60 per level, so I need to have 240 levels essentially. Okay, let's just in there. There we go. If I was smart, I would have a thing called Ancient Knowledge equipped as an enchantment, but I don't, so therefore I don't get the lovely boost of XP that I get from all this stuff. Because it lasts for like a good solid minute and a half, and there's like plenty of time for me to do all this stuff that I'm doing right now. Here. Oh wait, what's that? Astral Weave? That's unexpected. I don't usually get that here. Automatic return to sender. Oh, that brilliant. Okay, let's go over here to collect our goodies. Is that red gem the one that increases your levels by 1? This one here? Yes. Yeah, this one increases your certain things by 1, depending on what it is that you use. I'd probably do it for a curio because it's lifesteal. Cave exploration is speed. Experience gained. Okay. Hello. Or hey buddy, you know what? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna come over here. You're gonna sit right down here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna get your friends. Some friends. Join you in here. Discount Helen Bing the Toasty. Come on in, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are in for a treat. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Everybody get comfy. Get nice and comfy. We're gonna have some fun here in a second. One might say you might be shocked at the results of what's about to happen here in the next few minutes. I, for one, am looking forward to the shock value. There they are. Come on over, guys. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay, well, I'm in the dark. I am very much in the, at least I don't have to do anything that requires anything critically active. There they are, at the moment. Okay, okay, ooh, that's a nice looking sword. That's a gold one. Hey, buddy, want to come join us? Okay, come on over. Come on over. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no, that's not okay. Here we go. Shock value. Yeah. Get that one down there too. Ow. Perfect. Ah, it's bright. So bright. He had something down there that's important that I want to grab, or at least look at. Well, that's covering me also. And there's a quest scene ran nearby. Hey, hey. We all done yet? Okay, stay still for a second. I'm now invisible. Okay, now let's try this again. Do this right. This, I don't need that. That. Need that. Okay, so 3, 2. That's the one. Protection 6, I'm breaking 3, mana boost, mana reach. Oh my goodness, that's a good magic one. If only it wasn't on that specific piece of armor, I would actually be okay with it. Most unfortunate, but not much we can do about that. Okay, we're just about done, and then we're going to be heading out shortly, I promise. I just need to get the rest of these levels. This is a very tedious part, but it's a very important part for me, so I have to make sure I do this. If I forget about it and I get myself killed later, I'm going to regret it so badly. Or the astral weaves. Okay. Come on over, everybody. Powwow time! Yeah, that's right. I gotta get nice and close, nice and comfy. Can you move the enchantment to a book and put it in the armor you want? The problem is that unless it's specifically an enchanted piece, no. They have to. Oh wow. Oh, the burger chef is back. Hey, I have something of his. Where is it at? There it is. I think it's Tom. Is it Tom? Hang on. Is it Tom? No, it's Donald. I have his brother. Hey, Tom, I got your brother, Donald. Anybody else? No? Yes? 2 more? Maybe? It looks like there should be 2 people coming. There they are. Oh, y'all tried to divide and conquer. Smart. Very smart. Okay, here we go. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Try again. Ah, it's not enough. Murder more. Murder more. Murder more. There you go. Got the 60 that I need. Okay, we're gonna leave now while I have a chance. Okay, so yeah, to answer the original question of can I move the enchantment to a book and put it on an armor that I want? If I, in this case here, let's see, let's go for this one here. I might be able to get one or two of these, the projectile or the protection or the unbreaking. I don't think I can get both. For like this one here, this ball lightning and blindness that you see on here, I can't move those because they're part of the actual item itself. It came with the helmet. It's not like an enchanted additional piece like respiration and unbreaking. So I have to be very careful with what I specifically use them for. Like this one here, it's enchanted with protection and it's actually 5 o'clock. Okay, sorry, I can move protection and unbreaking, but I can't move the other stuff that's on here as well. All right, so let me BRB. I need to go pick up Melmar. I'll be right back. See you in just a few minutes. Okay, here we go. All right, that's the hydrating stretch. So hydrating. Oh, excuse me. And stretching. Okay. There we go. All right, now then. Whew. Okay, got my 60 levels. Go ahead and get that enchantment done for one of the bookshelves. Oh, it has to be at least 60. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Holding off on that. Just real quick. There it is. Okay. You can go. I guess I'm gonna keep going until I make him stop. So we're in that early. Where's my portal gun at? Let's see. Portal gun, portal gun, portal gun, portal gun. Portal gun is not in here. Okay. Can't even make the portal gun. That's the best part about this. There. All right, so that doesn't work either. Okay. You know what, since you're here, I'm gonna take care of this business now. just in case. And lastly, a bundle. Oh, hello. Block of a bunch of various items. I love it. And then, of course, crumble horn. Oh, hold up. Oh my goodness. Actually breaks stuff down. That's interesting. Cool. All right. Well, crumble horn is awesome. I'm not going to say no to that. Of course, you know, what's also awesome is all that. Okay, leave that in there for now. Oh yes, I'm gonna show you that. Yes, give me just 2 seconds. I'm going to put this in here. Okay, so yeah, adding spells. So I'm going to start by getting my book out. You'll need to have your book in hand. Well, actually, no, honestly, leave it in here. Fine. So if you only ever want to have the book in your hand if you're going to change out the book that you have already. And so you put it up here at the top. So you see I got my 6 spells book here. And I'm going to take one of these off just for the moment. So if I want to add a spell, you take the scroll that you have, put it at the bottom slide here, do the ink and feather part, pops down there for you. And if you want to take one off, you just click on one. You'll see that in the bottom right hand corner. You'll see that they have the scroll itself. Pick it up, take it off for yourself there. And that's all there is to it. You have to have the inscription table, which you can make from either the world engine, or you can go to certain places that have them available to you, like the that one place that I went to. Where is it at? Where are you at? There it is. The place that looks like this. This one here. There's a name for it. I think it's a crypt. I think, or catacombs. If you go to the catacombs area, you're more likely to find it in those little rooms that are like these little rectangular rooms that you see. You're likely to find them in there than any other places. Oh, you kind of took one. Perfect. That's the best thing. That's the best problem you could have, is taking it. Okay, now let's do this and see if I have a shield spell that's better than what I have. Shield uncommon, level 5, level 4, level 5. Alright, so yeah, so in this case, I'm going to replace my shield spell, which covers for 15 HP. I take it off. I put on the shield spell that's level 5 uncommon that has 122.5 HP. Covers a lot more damage. And now it's here. I wonder if I have... Oh, and if you put your mouse over it, you can also see what levels they are. So in this case here, I have Legendary Ball of Lightning, which deals a lot of damage. Then of course the Lightning spell, which deals a whole lot of damage as well. 47 damage covers a 20 block radius from where I'm standing. Has a 1 second cast time, as well as a 50 second effect length, so it lasts just under a minute. Hey, back to JT, welcome to the stream, let's go! But yeah, so you want to look also for those kind of things, because those things will also help. I would love to get the Ice Tomb in a better upgrade. Technically, I think you could upgrade these also if you really wanted to. I think. Yeah, so I could technically, if I have to get their Arcane Anvil, I could upgrade these to different levels. But I'm choosing not to do that because I want to save my legendary stuff for things that I want. Like, for example, because I'm going to absolutely get this spell. Black Hole. Which is Scroll Forge, Legendary Ink, which I have, paper, and an Ender Pearl. I have all those. Level 6. Yeah. So if I can get that, then we're good to go for getting that spell. Because the Black Hole spell is exceptionally useful because it can pull people up and away from you so they can't get to you. Can't count that for bosses, but for like little guys, it's a superb piece of work. So, alright, so we're gonna put this back in here. Wing strikes. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of spells I could go through and I'm just choosing not to. If you ever want to see what legend level spells that you have in here, if you just type in this case I'm going to do legendary, just double tap it. You can see what spells are legendary that you have in your, that are not on your spell book. In this case, I have a legendary touch dig. Netherite levels, harvest level, nice. Or a legendary blight spell. Which, honestly, I didn't even know what that one does. Target a creature to blight them, reducing their incoming healing and outgoing damage. Okay. But yeah, so like, all sorts of different things you can do. Let's do epic. Epic is next. Epic. I have a lot more epics here. Starfall is a good one, honestly. Fireball, Wall of Fire, Flame Strike, Electrocute, Firefly Swarm. That's actually one I probably should do instead, but I'm not. And then Echoing Strikes, of course. So yeah, like I said, it gives you a lot to work with. And these can also be used to convert into liquid to turn into higher level inks as well. Example being, if I were to take, let's just take a common. Okay, if I take the throw spell, take this paper, throw it into water and a cauldron, it becomes uncommon ink. And with the uncommon ink, if I put an iron ingot into this, it becomes rare ink. And then once again, rare put gold becomes epic. Epic put a amethyst, it becomes a legendary. And then you can get a bottle, turn it into the ink bottles like these are, and use those for spell scrolls or spell books. No, spell scrolls. Sorry, spell scrolls. So, yeah, there's a lot. It like I said, that was a lot. I know I said a lot at one time. There's a lot of words that were going around at one time, but I share all that because just promote how much potentially good stuff there is. All right, quest and trophy. This bad boy. Right. Yeah. Aha. That's now 3. Yay. Okay. Alright, so right now what we need to do is work on making more hellish bookshelves. We're going to go out. Here. Already? I can't win with my pickaxes, man. Yeah, I need it anyway, so we're fine. Okay, so for now, up this there. Let that do its thing. I have potions of regeneration, so I've got that going. That's good. Why don't I have the 4-legged crafting bench? Because I believe it doesn't hold the items like it usually like they used to do. See, does it hold the stuff? Hang on. Oh my gosh, it does. Okay, originally when I played this, it didn't have it where I could do this, so I just didn't try. Well, dadgum, man, that was, ha. I feel really dumb. Okay, but it's okay. Things happen. Okay. Roll with the punches, as they say. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, I am kicking myself for that because I should have known that. Now I can just do this. If I'm making the bookcase, it requires bookshelves. Boom. Oh, so much easier. My gosh. Okay. Feel so dumb for not even trying that. I just assumed it wouldn't work. That's a folly on my part. Okay. We're at 45 of 100. I need 60. Come on! The heck? I'd appreciate that. You leave anything for me at least? Parting gift, you jerk. That was rude. So mean. Oh. There we go. Yeah, on a stick. I could have done that. Not doing crafting bench on a stick though. That's not happening. Moving mobs. Nope. Easy disenchanting. Sodium block. I'm done. I'm gonna go down that route right now. Phase box. Ah. Push to fall through. This redstone. Experience holders. Cable facades. Item collectors. Entangling blocks. Okay. That's what I was doing. This. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Because technically, I don't need this infused shelf. So we're gonna take this bad boy and pop that right there. 50. So if I do this then, oh, need a pickaxe. Hey look, pickaxe. This. That. 2. Six. And I was taking away from my levels that I needed, but at this point, 60. We are at least at the 60, which is what I needed. Now I need 27 levels, so I need 60 in my case. Okay. Cool. So that works. That's actually really helpful. Who thought that I would need to have the hellish bookcases? I really thought I would. Okay. Gotta go there. More bottles. here. Big chest plate and leggings. Can at least get these leveled up so I can have more to work with. Yeah, lost my levels for that one. That's okay. And 60. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yay, progress. Science. This. That. These two. The rest of this can stay. $400 million drops later. I will leave the arrows in there. Okay, I'm gonna consider that a drop. Hey, look, I'm trying to empty out my inventory. Foreign concept, I know. Because, you know, I'm always struggling in this category to get this time. I couldn't straight face that one. Yeah, it's just not working. Canister. Drop. Wixie token. Anybody using a dispel on a witch while it's less than half health. Knowledge for freedom. Use to summon animals. Cool. Alright. Wait. I apologize also in advance if anybody gets annoyed by the sound of the sheep behind in the background there. I can't do anything about that part. That part just, we're kind of stuck with it. One existing capacitor, rebound, fortune protection, sharpness. has that. Running speed, spell power. You know what? How many rings am I wearing? Dang. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm not gonna take each. That one. Went back down. Oh my gosh. The only bad thing about using my magic spells, by the way, see all these spirits up here? All these little things here? All these happen because I'm using spells against things and actually winning. So as a result, it comes out poorly. Soul Collar? You know what that does? Have the empty upgrade orb. Oh, the Alchemist Cauldron. I think I can still steal that one, though. Fire Ward is fire immunity. Ooh, that. It's a mithril scrap, though. That. I don't know how to make mithril. Okay, never mind. But yeah, all these little spirits come from using spells, which is great, but at the same time, see how many I have? So many. They're just in here. Oh, okay. Instant iron mana. Put that over here with this. Yeah, once again, pardon me, I am working fast to get through these so that you guys don't have to sit here and suffer through this part. Come back, dude. I'm running out of patience to go through these, so I'm just throw them in here quickly now. Breaking these things converts it to a stone. Shift right click to select the target. Good. Yeah, we keep that one. gemstones are easy enough, but I can at least get rid of those. And by get rid of, I mean put in their proper place. Not get rid of anything. Which is too much stuff to hold on to that to get rid of anything. What are you doing? Really? Really? We're doing this. We're doing this. God, honey. Sorry, I just have to shake my head at that. That was the dumbest bee moment I think I've had in this game. Would you believe me if I told you this was very depressing? Right? Back from freezing immunity. Let's put those right. There we go. Done. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. Yeah, I don't do this very often, so I'm kind of shocked when I'm always shocked when I have like so much stuff. Like, why is there so much stuff? It's just murder on my soul, man. And yes, I will eventually organize this stuff. Emphasis on the word eventually. AKA, not at this immediate moment, unfortunately. I use from the wings of the bat, which I have the ability to do now, which is fine. Do not need it right now. Get one thing in here. Oh yeah, we are definitely due for level up here. I don't even know what those are. Cool. Regeneration. Yeah. But one more level, and we'll have second part 2 of the never-ending meat cycle here. Okay. That here. More gemstones that I happen to have overlooked because, you know, I just did. Don't see any more gems. Nope, that's Blizzing. one. There's no count. There's advantage. Of course it would. How about our nether star? Beautiful nether star. And of course, haunted one. Still don't know what that does, but I got haunted one. To be honest, it doesn't sound good at all, and I'm so overly leery about it. Can I upgrade this further? The monstrous helmet. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Good to know. 2. Okay, well look at it. I have managed to clear out my bags of inventory. With the exception of this one, because this one will never get cleared out, because this is where all of my personal stuff that I actually need exist at. So, when I say need, I mean like good OP stuff, or like very helpful stuff that I can use later. Right to those boots are the one thing I probably don't need here, but it is what it is at this point for that one. Cool. All right. I think we've done a good thing. Is there any other questions that I can answer now while I'm on here? I probably will not be playing this tomorrow unless, you know, I have another day like today. Then we got pretty good odds. Selling more levels. Not today? All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Then we're going to call it there. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Like I said, tomorrow, if everything goes smoothly, should be Steam Rift, which I might do some more Destiny 2. I'm glad that I've been very helpful. Appreciate that too. Hydrate and stretch real quick. Everybody else as well. Hydrate, stretching. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.